All right, folks, good morning. It's just starting stream time, and I've already got cats smothering all over my desk. Onyx, you wanted the window, but the window is closed, baby. I don't need the neighbors listening in for free. Toasty, you're satisfying yourself on the chair? They like to pick the moment when the intro video is just about to finish, and then Onyx starts scratching on the door. They're just little kids. If Onyx wants to sit in the window, baking in the sun, then that's his choice. But hope you all are doing alright today. Eight tries, level 11, 58% completion. That's gotta count for like the whole total, all the bonuses and extra stuff. Because our inventory is almost filled out. Navigation? Look at that. There's only one more map to go after this, so we're possibly nearing the end of the game. And how's my hungry, aloof, needy? So aloof seems to be... Wait. Okay, those guys are all maxed out. That's max. Hey, Onyx. Onyx, I gave you guys water. I literally topped off your water this morning. Do you want to go find Toasty, Onyx? Toasty went outside. He's out of the living room now, Toasty. Onyx? Okay, let's go visit our pets. Because you're aloof and we can max you out now. No. Accepting tribute but no audience. Okay. I'll come back to these guys later then. That's basically the state I was on before ending stream. Mwah, little kitty cat. 93 elect only. So, let's go off into the world. Right now I'm only missing one of our spells. Hey, Onyx. I'm missing the counterpart to triangle. I'm missing the plus that raises attack and lowers defense. So let me see if there's any anomalous stuff here. Anomalous signal. So if I just go down, left, and then two... Was that a number 3 door? If that was a level 3 key card, that could have been why I don't have it yet. Hey, Onyx. You want more pets, Onyx? Onyx, we could stand to finish this game today if I'm quick. Onyx, you're a sweetheart. Cats are real charmers. The meme is that dogs are super affectionate, and that cats will only acknowledge your presence if it's feed time or something, if they're getting something out of it. But he's a real sweetheart, aren't you, Onyx? And Toasty is much the same, but you're especially hungering for pets and affection, Onyx. Mwah. So... left, down, over. Hold on, Onyx, hold on. So down to the right. Oh, it was a level 2 door. That's why I couldn't go in before. Huh. This is over here, so even if I use a squiggly, it's not gonna go that... Oh, I destroyed it! I could destroy them with a... I didn't realize I can do that. Is that because it's a more powerful one? Or is it because it was pushed up against the wall? Maybe if I push it up against the wall, it's got no choice but to break. And then this requires bomb, because arrows don't go down. Onyx, you're stepping on... Get off the keyboard, Onyx. I know it's a really cool game, but it's my game, Onyx, not your game. You silly little boy, Onyx. Right mark. Oh yeah, there's those mark stuff too, forgot about those. Power mark enables super attacks. Did it combine with this? Supercharge attacks. Nice going. Completed the power mark. Can charge my attacks to the maximum. Cool, let me try it. Ooh. Onyx. Hold on, Onyx. There, I got my little puppy out. Hey, Swedish guy, is this Monster Hunter? This actually is. As a Cosmobreeder, you do scour the galaxy for local fauna to, manage. So, especially if you're playing on the patched version, it is very Monster Hunter. There's unknown stuff here. I could go that way. Onyx! Look at this guy petting my nose. As a sign that I'm supposed to be petting him. He pets me so I can pet him. We don't speak at the same language, but he does communicate what he needs very effectively. Started NSF... No, Swedish guy. This game starts off very SFW. You have to install an external patch to make an NSFW. So clearly it's the other way around. Onyx. Onyx, I appreciate your affection, but why don't you go groom your brother? Your brother's fur is probably all discombobulated. What do you say, Onyx? Come on, Onyx. Out the room, good boy. He's a good lad, that Onyx. Look, a Swedish guy. They're cats. They groom each other very heavily. And nothing I can do can stop— Oh, I forgot about that! I keep forgetting about that one! Luckily, I can just wall hop all the way back up. Eat your heart out, Transform Ice! If I could... There we go. Since I have these powered up, if I do it from here without being able to push, ooh, it just breaks it! But some puzzles require those to stay up, so I can disable them. I could actually disable stuff. I could disable the dive kick, the power slide if I wanted to. See, that's why I wish that the elf dress power to be light as a feather was under a special and under her body. Okay, so where is that path outwards? Left and then left. That's a pretty wide gap. Not even my hook shot is useful here because there's no ceiling. So I think I do need like a Shine Spark or something. So maybe there is one more traversal ability. And down I go. Die, squirrel! You see that? That fake floor? Cool. I bet that if I had aimed that properly, I could have gotten it to hover right on the target and completely melt it. Map data get. That's how you were hiding. You're showing that beyond the save station is a down to the hacker. That's actually some cool information. There's a secret wall to the right of the save room. Now this is... Hold on, there's also one extra spell I don't have. We have triangle. We have star. We have wavy lines. We have square. We have circle. I thought that it's just plus that I'm missing now. But there's also heart. Maybe heart is the ultimate spell that I'm missing. Before I go teleport out, I kind of want to see if I can get to that area behind the save. It's all the way down here, sadly, so it's going to take some time out of the way. And doesn't this look fake? Oh, that was fake! That's very, very fake. Hold on. There is a chip right there! That means we have 4 chips! We could open up the secret hacker area over in the mine zone. There is a secret there, but I can't get through it. Can maybe go down here then up? But I don't know. Maybe it is. Go down to here, go up, go to hacker area, you hit a switch over here, and that opens up the wall between. I could see that being the case. Anywho, I've stated my curiosity. So away we go. To the hangar. Gotta max out some of our pets. I got no food for these guys, so they just get pets for now. See? We're very much a monster hunter, Swedish guy. We've hunted down all these monsters to study them. understand their natural environment, why they are acting up and fleeing their homeland. Oh, that guy's already maxed. But if they're maxed and I pet him, it just gives big hearts. But it doesn't raise the confidence any. So petting them while at max just gives me, I guess, the hey, guess what, you're at max message. You've seen the pictures. Yeah, all the pictures on the Steam discussion, on the Steam store page, are all completely clean, Swedish guy. We just have to feed them and very heavily pet them in order to gain their trust and have them tell us what's going on in their environment. Maxed out confidence for the elf. Yeah, it's very wholesome. I'm just a 21-year-old Cosmobreeder, straight out of the academy, on his first ever mission, trying to find his missing sister among the rest of the missing Cosmobreeders who came to this planet, and find out why the native fauna are so fucky. If that's not wholesome, I don't know what is. This place is big and has 3 maps. How much you want to bet that maybe there's something hiding in here? That maybe there's a secret wall somewhere among this area. Equipment beacon I can't reach, Cosmo card that I can't reach. Yum. It's alright, what's a few hits? The sad truth is that I cannot speak to the nature of the development at all, because when I found this game, I was browsing my Steam Discovery queue, and this is a rare 1% of games on the Steam Discovery queue that actually looked pretty good. So by then, like, you know, all the development, pre-development stuff, backing programs and everything were already done with. So I am very late to the party. Oh, this costs 6 chips. I thought one cost 4. Maybe it was elsewhere. It's alright, just gives me a chance to see how do I get you? Wait a minute, hold on. I think I get it. I think I get it. I think maybe I have to... like that. And then... almost! Gotta get like the big swing on it, I think. Maybe from here. That's pretty good, isn't it? I think that's kind of close. Got it! Buckler! What's the buckler? I don't think it's among this. Anklet, Keek, buckler. Crouch enables energy shield. I have a block now. Where was that all the rest of the game? An energy buckler. So anything with a projectile I could probably block now. The elves are probably so much easier. Back them into a wall. Duck, take the hit. Then attack, attack, duck. Small projectiles. I think they expected the line break to be different there. If it's only small projectiles, so it's not for like swords and such. I guess I can't be completely tactically impervious to damage. But hey, some good thing for coming here. Now how do I get to you? There's gotta be some secret here to open this up. Oh well. Some other time. Now down here's a separate map. Down there's a separate map. Also look at that. That mysterious square in there. That square's gotta be something too. So down here we have heavy equipment that I could have gotten. Card down here. I could try for the heavy equipment. But the heavy equipment isn't a priority right now. That'll be useful later when I need heavy equipment, when I need to outfit my ship more. So right now, I should just find the teleporter out. Teleporter all the way over there, or just over here. Not this way, though. There's my tea, right over there. Back to the forest, and I think I'll start from here. Since now that we do have the grapple hook, there's probably lots of areas in the early part that we didn't finish off that can now be opened. License shop there. There's paths out this way, paths out this way. Right looks like it has less stuff to it, so let's go right first. Where's a save, first and foremost? There's a save down there. Down, then around. Only one save in this entire area. That's how rough this first map of the forest is. Boom, 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 banana. Okay, let me go with... Should I do the elf dress for its lightness? Lightness that prevents these blocks from breaking. Even this block. But because I'm not in full pirate rattle, I don't get the multiple lect. Okay, that way is impervious, it's too dark. A quick peek in. Was a save, but is no. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I can get that lever now. Secret save room! Wait, not secret save room, it's the back way to the save room. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, new area now. I could also somehow go up. Maybe just down from there. See what up takes us to. Card. Saw that. I saw it! I saw those broken leaves. I gotta be in the pretty dress. Level 3 door there. Oh, that just takes me back up this way. Huh. So it's not edge of map, but that's the warp to that map. Okay. Hate those birds! Ah. And now that I'm up here... Oh! Crinkly noise, crinkly noise. So take it off. And just in case... Just changing clothes midair. Oh, just for the card! That's all this takes me to, it's just that. And if I get hit by one of those, it's all the way back down to the bottom. Okay, what card did I pick up? Cosmo cards. Damn, missing so much! Anelier, Alpha, nomenclature for the boss. High Lady of the Elves, Anelier is unmatched in her magical prowess, undaunted by the recent events on Teutone. She has allowed the more youthful elves to practice combat in the woods. Level 10, huh? What am I at right now? Level 11, and I got the level up after beating her. So I was right on level 10. Memories... Part 2 of the Fen Fen story. Part 3 of the Fen Fen story. Wait a minute. Oh! So the more Fen Fens I rescue, it's not based on what spells I have available, what psi powers I have. Triangle comes first. Waves followed by the cross. I could quite possibly brute force the solution now, because we have the first, and then we have what follows the other. That is 3 very important pieces of information. We could brute force the rest, fill in the blanks. We could. This somehow tells us that triangle comes first. That one's got a star in his face. That's a kobold, the swiper. Is that the elf queen, or is that some other green person? captured the poor Fen-Fens. I guess that's why we gotta rescue them now. With the necklace and that headband, looks kind of like the Anubis-looking person from the beginning, when we were shot down over the planets. And now she's got the planet of Tony in her grip. I don't know that. Okay, down we go then. This is to card, but wasn't to any more story progress. So, the right took me there. Need more cash. Need so much more cash. I'm only at... Every time I look, I think my experience is my money before I'll see the lek below it. 354 is not too bad. Just wearing the pirate suit, full pirate ensemble for a little bit was enough to give me a whole lot of money back. So if the right way is just the warp way, then let's go left. There's undiscovered stuff to the left too. I can go all the way left and then straight up. Except not really, because this is just... half of this is just a puzzle room. And the other half is through a different route. So if not that way, up from here, then around. Top off my health quick. This is a very tricky area to get to the first time over. And I fully expect the final map, when we ever find it, to be 10 times as tricky on the traversal. Complete nullification of everything mechanical. I haven't stopped by this shop because it was blocked by the level 3 keycard that we didn't have yet. Darkness shop. Oh, rapier for 250 and a vitamin for 150. Someone is a little doggy. Sometimes they have 2 lines, he just has a 1. I'll get the rapier first. If I could see where anything is, I gotta fight his flashlight first. No sales until the lights are back on, man. A lantern or something. Well, there's a left here and a left here. I expected that to break. Well, no, not what I meant to do! Get away, get away, away! I gotta have no power on to have my hookshot available. And then we'll put the pretty princess dress back on. Very pro. Very pro. Oh, that's new. Just avoid it. I gotta go from underneath to get the map data there. Okay, there's no crinkly sound, so I can't just break through it. Could I bomb it? These thorns are in a very... Wow. These thorns are in a very deliberate, viney line. So maybe there's gonna be a creature that I kill to the left, and that'll free up all this space. Right. Okay, the power's off. Alien! We got alien xenomorph in this. Hold on, let me get a good screenshot. With the flashing... There we go. It's not a xenomorph, they are not purple. What do you mean? That is purple! Kind of an in-between pink-purple fuchsia. What is purple? I kinda don't want to go down there. Bomb it! It managed to escape. It'll be back, though. Come on back, Fluffy. That took so much damage. Boss, tell me about aliens! Warning, Agent. That anomaly isn't part of Titoni's biome. It isn't from any biome we have on record. An opportunistic creature looking for new hosts on Titone. Best not study that particular fauna. $14 left. Well, I was half right. There is a creature to destroy here, but it's only a lever to push to make all the vines go away. Not navigation call. Who's pinging me? Mauser? Distress beacon. Of course. It's all coming together. Some of the pitch black rooms were perfectly navigatable, right? I figured it was just the kind of puzzle that it was. Gotta yiff it. No, Swedish guy, he said not to study it. But some of the pitch black rooms also seemed completely unnavigatable. Like I would walk around and be blocked off by invisible walls. And the shopkeeper wants a lantern. And now they're saying it's gonna be pitch black down there. So this is gonna turn on all of those darkened rooms then. Make the way through the dark, find the lantern at the end, and then bring light to the world. I don't know about unscathed, boss. Keep forgetting. That I just floundered. I fallen on my own! No! It's too early, I didn't mean to. There's map data. That's probably for the area below me. No. It's pitch dark, and so I don't get any information here. All they're saying is there's a save point at some point, a teleport, and then dark energy, low light condition, dark energy. Dark energy! This is canon to the extra power universe. Because it was dark energy. There was an entire planet of dark energy that had turned a promising galactic captain of justice into Dark Force. And then all throughout Extra Power, Attack of Dark Force. Fight him, his army, other unrelated third parties, and you find out that it's actually sentient evil energy. Imagine Cosmobreeder Yiffai getting to study all the Extra Power superheroes. Alright, nothing to do but to go down then. I think I'll favor going to the left to try to get to the save point first. Though I am at only 95 health. Maybe the prudent thing is to go back, go to the known save point. No! Known save point. There's all these things to explore here, but I have no confidence in a zone that I cannot see. There's a ladder, it's okay. There's a ladder, I'm okay. There's also up there. I haven't gone up that way yet. Okay, so the quickest way to the shop from here. To the shop, let's save. I gotta go up though, because one of those ways is... I don't have enough power to just blow these up. Dangerous territory ahead, my friends. Ow. 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 I gotta kill you to turn around safely. There. Only 130 health after all that. Right, left to here is undiscovered. Because you're also pitch black dark. There's a card up there. I think I'll wait till I get the lantern then. So, since we did save, and that did cost me some health getting there, I'm just gonna go back to the save point to recover anyway before advancing. So just reset. He's making a tactical egress back to the safe zone. Gonna play this super cautiously because I don't want to run out of all of my psi power. Okay, to the left first. Want my entry point to be here. Sad thing is, I saw that coming. Alright. Down, with an emphasis on down and left. That is a whole thing there. That is like a horse guy. Could I capture him? So it doesn't have to touch the shield only. Even if it touches my head, as long as I'm crouching, I'm safe from projectiles. Get! So we did capture a new guy. We captured a whole new guy. Boss, tell me about horse people. That's Mauser. Get out of here, Mauser. I wanted boss. That's just capture tech or text. Tell me about the creature itself. Fine. I'll kill him and then get more information on him. There could be a pig, guys. Kinda got pig ears. Omegoblin. Omegobin. 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 Is that another one? No, that's one of the purpley ones. Looks like... Oh. Maybe there had to be a purpose to going up there. Key! And flying squirrel bitches. Maybe as... dog I can get up there? Because it looks like there's... It looks... That's got wide range. Looks like there's a block up... Forgot about that one! I think I should be making very incremental progress with this. I'm already back down to 98. I meant to duck, not go down the ladder. Let's get some more health back. Because I do have... No healing items on me. Got priced out of all my healing items trying to feed all my pets. In fact, it's tempting to go back and finish more of them off now. Plus, we got a new pet that we have to start taking care of. There's a teleporter all the way up, so let's go there first. We'll go pay a visit to our new family. think there's also a shop in the eastern part of that map that had super cheap hams. So if I got so much money now, that could be so much money to devote into hams. Because ham is so much health you get back. Petting is only a small confidence boost, but he's got like only 2 or 3 left. Swipa is gonna take a while more. Swipa needs some neat. Barker's all done, Kobold's all done, there's no purpose to petting them or feeding them any further. Though maybe there is. Maybe if I give them some meat and pet them when they're already at max, then they'll get better. They'll become full friends. The Omega Bin. This kind of pig face, it's very Zelda Bokoblin. The Omega Bin clanks his club against the bars of his cage. Is he testing them? Licking his chops that is eager for your attention. Well, I got no food for him, so... deuces. You got nothing new, right? You got ham for 150, meat for 75. Drumstick 40, meat 75, ham 150. There's another shop that has ham for 75, unless I'm misremembering. And I don't mind turning all of my monies into hams. You need more guys rescued before you get more stuff. You know what, before we go back, I did say that we have enough information to brute force the altar, right? Maybe you're required to rescue all the Fen-Phens before the ability for the altar to be completed unlocks. Some video game puzzles you can brute force right away, or you can do the solution if you know the solution. Some, like one I was rather unhappy with in Oddworld's Abe's Odyssey, required you to go all the way, look at the solution, run back, do the solution, even if you've done it 20 times before and know the solution already. So, memories. Triangle comes first. So let me pull up a notepad. So triangle first is one rule. Wave followed by cross is the other rule. And we have triangle, star, wave, circle, cross, heart, and square. So, if we have triangle, wave, and cross, that leaves star, circle, heart, and square. I could brute force this, but Even though the wave and cross block is a big chunk, that's still a few places it could fit between. 7 things total, right? So it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7 at the end. So I would have to test out combinations for 4, 5, 6, 7, for 2, 5, 6, 7, for 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, for 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, and 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, Hordian. Are we doing permutations? I was thinking that we could, since we do have 2 clues. That triangle is always first, and that wave is always followed by cross. And I thought that's it, that's all I need. And if this was maybe 5 things, then yeah, that'd be super easy. But because it's 7 things, and I only know 3 places, that's still not even 3 places. 1 known place and 1 rule for 2 of them. That's still too many combinations. Yeah, it's only 5,040 permutations. It won't take me any time at all. There is the Hacker Man down here. I don't know how much this Hacker Man needs. This is kind of a later... This is both an earlier area and a later area. Let me go down here and see if there's any value. We've already got the save, so if this ends up being a dead-end thing for the time being, just reset the game and come back to where I'm supposed to be. This also looks suspicious. But it doesn't blow up. I could potentially go up from here. I would have to go up to get to that area. I can't go up that way. I can't just climb my way up. Game doesn't let you. I've already hit that lever. What if... No? No way that way? I tried. Turns out that's not the solution. Now, I thought I saw a Hackerman door that only asked for 4 chips. That one wanted 3, one wanted 4, one wanted 6. I've opened the 3 door. I've refound the 6 door. Let me try different areas of past maps. Maybe different areas have different hacker rooms. Hacker room all the way up here. This one was a big map with 3 teleporters, but there's no secondary map to it. Like there is for the trees or the mines. No extra Hackermans here. Well, in that case, I guess I was mistaken. I guess it was 3 then 6, not 3 then 4. But I thought I saw 4. They don't have some Fen hidden away in the hangars, do they? That'd be funny. No, shops. But no missing Fens. Suffers from 8-bit short loop. No, I like the loops. Short loops are good. Short loops can be good. There are some short loops in the history of music and game music especially that are kind of poo. But there's lots that aren't. I'm at the wrong place. I was over in the forest where at the 75 licked ham. I gotta get that 75 licked ham. Reminds you need to do is someday beat Zelda Oracle of Season Ages. Oh, Hordian, you really have to. Those games were phenomenal. The only shop here is a slaver shop there. Was it here that had the good 75 ham shop then, or was that... I saw it yesterday. Or was it an extra area that I went to on an earlier map? First place being Minish Cap. That is, I know Minish Cap has its fans, and I do like Minish Cap too. But Minish Cap, it was pretty good for a handheld Zelda, but I think I'd rank... I have a big 3 of Zelda games that I'd rank higher, but that's just me. Slaver Shop, License Shop, was it a secret shop that isn't on the map? Because that guy had some good stuff. He had the kobold mask. And a few other things. Maybe it was in the mines that I'm misremembering. Because he started at the mines with the kobold mask. And then went elsewhere, right? Only shop is here. Strange altar. But the Oracle games are my jam. When I visited my grandparents in Southern California ages ago as a child, they were a little bit more permissive of games than Dad ever would be. And so, we were allowed to buy a Game Boy Color and Game Boy Oracle of Ages. But it was still visiting Grandma and Grandpa, so they were kind of strict with it. And so, it became the copy of Oracle of Ages and the Game Boy Color that stayed at Grandma and Grandpa's house. But it kind of became a bit legendary, because like when I'd visit my Californian cousins every once in a while, they'd be like, "How did you get so far in Oracle of Ages? What are you talking about? Your game, you're all the way over on the Tokay Islands." Like, oh yeah, I was, wasn't I? That was like a few years ago, and you know, like, I guess they kept my save file, didn't erase it. Which was pretty neat, you know? Actually kinda cool. And then, you know, back in Saipan, we had some dodgy electronic shops. So, one night I saw that a dodgy electronic shops had Oracle of Seasons for sale. And you know how the Oracle games have like the blue cartridge for Oracle of Ages and the red cartridge for Oracle of Seasons? This was a black cartridge. It was absolutely just a bootleg that some guy put onto a chip, right? Some ROM that they put onto a chip and then sold it at their price. And I kind of realized it since the battery was kind of weak, and whatever progress I made would have a very good chance of erasing because the battery would just blink on itself and there goes all of my progress. But my favorites would probably have to be OG Link's Awakening. Even though it is a more primitive Zelda, the first handheld Zelda, it's got a super important place in my heart, so no matter how more advanced the series gets, Link's Awakening is always going to be my number one. And then for the 3D Zeldas, I think it's a pretty solid trifecta. Of Wind Waker to Twilight Princess to Skyward Sword. That was a pretty strong Game Boy and Wii era stretch of Zeldas. Wind Waker, phenomenal. Twilight Princess, phenomenal in different ways. Skyward Sword, I didn't mind having to put my Wii remote down to recalibrate every 15 minutes or so, so I was loving swinging my sword around, I was loving the dungeon designs. So I don't see it here. Let's go down to some other one. Skyward Sword wasn't without its flaws. If Fi could shut up for 5 minutes and not talk so slow, master, there is an 83% chance that Fi will take half an hour to tell you about the beetle that you have picked up 20 times before, but because you had the game off and turned it back on, we have to tell you old information for the first time. If they didn't have that, you know, just taking up all that time, then Skyward Sword would be so much better. I don't mind some of the more hand-holdy parts as much, because I do gotta acknowledge that, you know, it is a kid's game. It is a kind of big kid's game. It has mass appeal. So folks in their early 20s, like I was at the time, or older now, could also have things that they love. It is primarily meant for a younger audience. But the action was good. The dungeon design was phenomenal, so I liked it. The moment you dropped the game, you walked up a sandy hill. You saw a door needed 3 keys. You had to use bombs to get out of the ground or whatever. And the game solved the first puzzle for you. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Even with all that in mind, there were times where I thought, I get this is for kids, but kinda let me do the game. This is a Zelda game. By now we know what Zelda games are about. Get over here, spider! Let me kill you! But I love what I love, and there's enough things in Skyward Sword that I love but I do elevate it highly. The point of adventure is to wander, get lost, figure it out yourself. Yeah, and that is why I have no real love for the past couple of generations of Pokemon. By, what was it, 6th generation was that X and Y in France? That already felt like it was very bare bones on the game world. There wasn't much in the way of caves, of exploration. And I thought, oh well, whatever. This one is kind of a lighthearted, not really anything Pokemon. It's okay. 7th generation, you had... You know, I gotta give respect to Alola and the 7th generation Pokemon. You know? If they're gonna put a Pokemon in the Pacific Islands, I am going to play it and give my props. It might have been a super easy one. The shield's no longer working! Before, the shield was all I needed. And that 7th generation at least had some semblance of exploration. It was at least a brave enough Pokemon to have social commentary about the colonial history of Hawaii. It's not blatant because it is still a kid's game. But, you know, even my editor family is like, hey, Alola's supposed to be Hawaii, and this is very white. And, you know, like... What's her face? I keep forgetting her name. What was it? Pokemon, Alola, not quite gym leaders. Island Kahunas and Elite Four. Trial captains. Acerola, right? Acerola is supposed to have come from Island Royalty. So she's the equivalent of, like, an old Hawaiian family. And while most of the urban, cosmopolitan areas are lush, they're green, they're rich, the old Hawaiian family comes from the more desolate island, in shabby clothes, in a nice house but a rundown area. As soon as I saw that, I was like, that is some biting commentary that the Howleys aren't going to notice. But then you have Sword and Shield, which, the big open world was nice, but there was no exploration in Sword and Shield. You go to a new route, and the new route is like, I walk 5 feet, I turn right, I walk 5 feet, there's the town. There was nothing to Sword and Shield. And Scarlet and Violet were okay. Scarlet and Violet took the open concept of Sword and Shield and actually made it interesting because the different routes were different big open worlds of their own. So there was still some exploration. You were going all over the open world to find new places around them. For the past couple of generations of Pokemon, I think that Legends Arceus is actually what I want to see more from in future Pokemon. Which you probably never will, because no two Pokemon games like to be the same, not since the Game Boy days. They all want to be different each time somehow. And so, Legends Arceus is probably the best we're going to get of that format, the only we're going to get of that format. Because it was big open areas, but it's exploration. Which is why I'm not actually all that hyped about whatever the XY Legends game is. Big city whoop-de-doo of the 6th generation game that already had no exploration, and so I wasn't really all that fond of anyway. Your main problem, Horton, is Pokemon adds gimmicks, but they don't make the game interesting. They can be. Sometimes they do, but sometimes the gimmicks aren't enough to stand on their own. Final Fantasy, at least they change stuff around between games while keeping the framework of the universe the same. Yeah, I do appreciate that Pokemon is at least trying to do novel and interesting things each time. But I just wish that they would keep the things that are good between generations. and, you know, make things new and interesting while keeping what was good and there's a save point, while keeping what was good and interesting from the previous. Like, want to do things differently? Great, fantastic. Keep experimenting. Keep trying to make things innovative, new, and fresh. But let us have the things we liked. You innovated and found things that were fresh and worked, and then took them away from us. Chip. That's 5 chips gathered. One thing that I really don't like about Pokemon is that you need to kind of get really good stats with your Pokemon for them to actually be useful, and lots of people say, well, Giddy, that only really matters for competitive. If you're just playing story, just over-level a guy to level 100. But the thing is, I like to play Pokemon by using the Pokemon that I like, that I think are cool, that I think are cute. I'm an old head that first played Pokemon by borrowing my friend's copy of Pokemon Red, erasing his progress, playing for a bit, and then he gets it back and erases my progress, and then I borrow it again and I erase his progress. And you know, the whole point of Pokemon was, you know, catch 'em all, make friends. These Pokemon are your friends, use the ones that are cool and cute to you. Use the Pokemon you like, forge those friendships. And I can't really do that if the Pokemon that I like to use have sucky stats. The Pokemon I like to use have bad stats even in campaign. Oh, it's Crunch, Crunch, Crunch. I can't get back up there because I'm wearing the wrong clothes. And so if I want to use a Pokemon that I like, I do have to do EV training at the very minimum to make sure that I'm not just giving them a bullshit spread of stats that don't do anything, that I do give them actual max out attack if they're an attacker, a special attack. If I want to use Bronzong, Bronzong isn't doing anything, just playing story, because Bronzong is meant for competitive advantage multiplayer. So I have to do the EV training. And for a while, for a few games in a row, they had it where you could EV train through a minigame. I'm left-handed, playing on a 3DS, so instead of doing the right hand for the minigame like everyone else, I'm doing it like this, really awkward-like. But I still liked it because I can get a Pokemon, go straight to the punching bags or the balloon game, max out EVs, and even my garbage Pokemon is gonna have okay stats for the story, and that's fine by me, because all I want to do is spend 15 minutes EV training on the punching bags and balloons, and then my garbage Pokemon, that I think is cute, can still be good for a story. And they took that away! They took out the ability to EV train, like why? This worked out so well for the past few generations! I don't want to fight 500 shit bubbles just to get a whole bunch of special defense stacked on. I want to punch balloons for 15 minutes, so I don't have to make sure that I'm only fighting 50 shit bubbles for 2 hours straight, avoiding every other Pokemon because I might corrupt my EV games. Let me have the EV training! It was a fun way to do EV training too, you know? If somebody wants to grind out 50 shit bubbles, let them grind out 50 shit bubbles, but don't expect me to. Not everyone is walking around with like Protoss Greninja or whatever. Pokemon, same old song and dance every game, minor differences. I like the differences though. Like, if you look at the 3rd generation Pokemon, Pokemon Sapphire and Ruby, it might play very similarly to Red, Blue, Gold, Silver, because they're of a similar generation, so most of the framework is the same. It was still different enough. fact that, even with the similarities, 3rd gen is my absolute favorite. That's a lie. 3rd gen is my second favorite generation. 3rd gen remakes on the 3DS, peak Pokemon. Everything is downhill from there. Which isn't a bad thing to say, because when you're on top of the mountain, everything is downhill. Alola is up here. Sword and Shield's all the way down there. So downhill can still be pretty high, but it's still not the peak. The story of the Pokemon games is a tour guide taking you through the world. I don't mind that, since we all have to accept that Pokemon is a kid's game first and foremost. We started playing them when we were kids. I can't imagine people start Pokemon as an adult, right? Like somebody 30, 40 years old picks up Pokemon for the first time and think, oh my goodness, this shit's amazing. I'm a big enough man that I could accept that Pokemon does not see me as a target audience. I am perfectly fine with that because Pokemon is, at its core, baby's first RPG kind of game. Developed with the ideal of, you know, kids going out, exploring, hunting bugs. Just like the devs used to, but through the thing in their pocket. That's okay, I don't mind that. It just means that if it's not a very compelling Pokemon game, then I'm not going to have much interest in it. And that's alright. It's kind of cold in the room, so I'm kind of shivering here, actually. So it'd be nice if they actually had something as quality as a 3rd gen remakes as Legends Arceus. Because if it's like the 3rd gen remakes, if it's like Legends Arceus, if it's like Sun and Moon, I'm gonna be 50 years old and I'll play it. But if it's more like Sword and Shield, I haven't even done the post-Elite Four content in Scarlet and Violet. Like, not even DLC stuff. I haven't even done post-Elite Four. Base game stuff, you know? That big crater with all the time-displaced Pokemon or whatever. I've never done it. Simply because if it's not going to be as engaging a Pokemon, I'm not going to engage. Which isn't... It's not a major gripe against the series. It just means there's not as much for adult me. Whew. Shivery, shivery. The thing you don't like, Hordian? There's no more random encounters. Breaks the idea of the nose. Aww. Oh, Hordian. I didn't consider that. Like, I don't see a problem with moving to... Oh, this is a boss. Is that a boss? It's quieter here. It's not at the boss yet, but it could be... I don't have any ham. But I didn't consider, like, challenge runs like Nuzlocke that require the idea of random encounter. I guess the rules might have to change. That is skulls. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna get the flashlight or lantern, and I'm gonna come back here, and I'm gonna see how horrific this is, and it's gonna be some kind of giant screen-sized boss. But it does say that there is... Oh, this is the dark energy... That's the dark energy detected. That's an uppy downy thing. Whoops, no, 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 get back up, get back up. Meant to turn that off so I could do this across. Get hit on the head. But didn't want to get hit on the head. Teleporter. And that's a wall, brother. Okay. So... making progress on this. If I go down and around and then up, there's a license shop there. Oh. I was premature in getting off. Don't take that out of context. There's some kind of invisible enemy hitting me. I don't even see a projectile. Hate those! Ah! Oh, this is my 75 ham shop. 75 lect ham. 75 lect ham. So cheap to get what's, as far as I know, the most healing ham, the most healing meat there is. Okay, forget that way. That way lies death. I'm just gonna go back this way then. There's a save across there. All I gotta do is be careful. Careful, Guinea, that was 8 damage. Maybe something like that, but invisible was attacking me? I'm the wrong way entirely. I want to go down anyway. If I go down and just leave, then I should be alright. But the save's here, so I'm gonna get it. I got all the way around the map that way. New zone. Let's go see our pets. I'm not gonna feed them my good ham, though. Maybe I'll give one ham. If one of these animals is really low on affection. It's just 2 ham. The key takes up a slot. No! What if I gave it the key? These 2 are done. These 2 are done. Save back in, and then back into the dark we go. Bow, 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 wow. So many unknowns here. I know the equipment is there, so I want to go down from here. There's that chip in there, but how do I get you? I feel like I'd have to go in from a secret top way. From the middle there, perhaps. Okay, I think it does have to at least touch the shield. Whoop whoop. Try to undo the dogness! Oh, right. Can't undo the dogness, the magic isn't up. So... any place can go in here, no? Then just down. Yeah. Yep! Got the chip! And that's 6. And that's me almost dead. No! Go away, go away, go away. Okay, which way did the save? All the way across for the save! Careful, Guinea. Careful, Guinea. Oh, wasn't ready to spend my ham. But now that we have 6 chips, we could get the other hacker room. That is 6 chips, right? 6 chips. Okay, let's go across the teleport. Because I want to save more Fen-Fens. I want to make more game progress. But saving the Fen-Fens, if I have the chips for it, is an objective that I know I can do. Alien. Oh, there's a stat coin there. So if it fell down from above... Okay. Hacker room. The required 6 is here, yes? All the way down there. Okay. Been here so much, you think I'd have it memorized. Just down and to the right now. This right or below right? This right. Gotta get all that sweet ham money. Cost 6 to hack? Hack that planet, Theo! Those are very hidden doors. If it wasn't for the hacker rooms, wouldn't even know they were there. Checking something quick. And that gives us a new memory, right? El Crick. Circle is after the triangle. Circle is after the triangle! That is unknown. So... we could chop off one entire block. Where's my... do I have the notes thing here? I don't have a... let me see. I'll make it a window capture. For that, window titles must match. So what I got going here, right? Let's put you here. Off to the side. No, no, no! And then move you down some. Okay, so now that we know that circle is after the triangle, so triangle to Sir is known. Whatever wave and crosses, they're together, we just don't know where. But triangle and circle always are. So this is impossible. It can be either this. This is impossible, so it can't be that. But that's not impossible. That's not a possibility. It could be this. 4 and 5 with 1 in the middle and 2 at the end. So, it narrows down our possibilities. This could be doable. Because now we only have 3 things to care about, right? We could see if this is star, heart, square, or star, square, heart, or heart, star, square, or heart, square, star, or square, star, heart, and then square, or yeah, square, heart, star, and then repeat that again for these, for these, for these. So it's doable, but it is time consuming. And so I might want one more rule to knock something else out. What if the rule is something like circle is in the second place? Any rule it gives me would be useful though, even if it's wave is over here. Then that at least tells us that it's going to be this permutation. Tell us your story, Fen Fen. The weird big boss Anubis lady took your powers from you. Or maybe this is everyone used their powers to seal her. So I need full powers to seal her. Kobolds running away. Oh, little Fen Fen children. Oh, they're adorable. There is a save. Let's just go back to teleporter. I don't gotta save here. Want to get to those. Well, need them. What's my count at now? 261 left. I am still broke from buying all those hams. You know, it's almost time for a BRB anyway, right? So since it's almost time for a BRB anyway, let's see if I can't brute force this. It'd be really awesome if I could. So let's see. Get these notes back on. So the possibilities here would be, for this one, it'd be triangle, circle, wave, cross, and then we would have star, heart, square. Or maybe we do star, square, heart. And if that doesn't work, we do heart, star, square. And if that doesn't work, we do heart, square, star. And if that doesn't work, we do square, star, heart. And if that doesn't work, we do square, heart, star. Right? So let's at least try those permutations. Triangle, circle, wave, followed by cross. And then let's do star, heart, square. Nothing happened. So that one's out. Actually, let's put the notes on the left. Because I'm not using all the notepad space anyway. And why block the game? When I could block the half of the notes I'm not using. Triangle, circle, wave, cross, star, square, heart. That is no. Triangle, circle, wave, cross, heart, star, square. Also not the solution. Triangle, circle, wave, cross, heart, square, star. Nope. Sorry. Nothing. Triangle, circle, wave, cross, square, star, heart. Last one for this set. Triangle, circle, wave, cross, square, heart, star. Also nothing. Waves followed by cross. So that's correct. Didn't have the other way around. So nothing in that permutation was right. But I'm not going to erase it, I'm just going to separate it. Because there's always a possibility that the truth of the matter is that it's impossible to solve without getting all the fen-fens. Like it's locked until then. How's our let count now? 287. I'm dirt poor. Okay, let's go get a save first. Cause my health is a suffering. And since I'm here anyway, let's go pet the pets. Swiper is almost to maximum confidence. One more pet should do it. Max, max. Max, max. There's only one more creature remaining. How cool is that? Womp, womp, womp. There's my save. Maximum psi, maximum vitality. Now let's go to that tree. Go to that tree, and before I head back down into the darkness of hell, I have got to use a bathroom, the cat's gotta be fed, and then we'll be back momentarily, so see you soon. Alright, long enough of a BRB for anyone? Let's get back into it then. Mission paused. Back into the eerie dark. This isn't our final map yet, we're still in Skaya West. I gotta get down here. So maybe down from here? Or down from here? And then inch our way over. This eerie no music place. What kind of big boss are you going to be? Oh, I see it. I think what I'll do... Triangle makes you harder to hit, right? It increases your defense but lowers your attack. Right now, I don't gotta kill stuff. I just gotta survive. So this ray is no good. And down was no good either. So I gotta go. I gotta likely go the long way to get around up here. And then hit the lever that opens the passage back up. Gotta get the 3 licked. Goes further down. But I want to go further down! I don't want to go further down yet. I saw that I was trying to get through them quickly. Okay. That's a safe way back up. Wait, it's walled off. Look at that. They're teasing me. I gotta go further down to get up over here. So maybe there's gonna be some unknown boss that I get that I come back and get the vitamin. Damn, that's one aggressive pill bug. Let's see if it's worth a while. Ow. Ow. To go to the safe spot as opposed to just rushing to the teleport. The teleport is at least close to where I need to be. Safe spot, I gotta make a bit of a gauntlet to get back over. In the dark, I can't tell when Triangle expires. So how much further before I go down? Down, then down here. work that time. Into the Valley of Death. Huh. That removed those thorns. I guess I gotta go right, then down, then all the way across. This thing just keeps on going! It's in the darkness right now. There we go. Gotta be a secret in there too. Down we go! Okay, boss, you got any intel on these? The last time you didn't. The Omo Goblin only's got nothing to say about those squirrels. I got question mark milk. Not bad. That's hopefully just way back stuff. Oh no. With squirrels chasing after me! Damn! Died 9 times. I think squirrels in the dark is kind of obnoxious for having to get up that. Maybe they don't respawn if I'm this far out, because the thing about the squirrels is you kill them and they come back, right? But if I'm not at their spawn point and they're just chasing me around, maybe it's safe to kill them. Otherwise, there's not much point in killing them otherwise because they come right back. It's not even... You get 0 lead time between their death and their return, which is why I haven't been killing them. But let's see, how did I do this? I think I do want to still go down here first, because there was a lever we had to open up. . Yeah, that. Come on! Just get up there, man! There you go. How's my experience now? 11-13. To 11-37. So it's decent, but do I want to grind out 400 more experience? No. Just keep the baby-sized defense going. I don't see squirrel falling. There it is. It's dead. It's dead, and as far as I can tell, it hasn't revived. There's another one there, so if I leave its spawn point and come all the way out here. Ah! Stupid! That combination actually works! Okay, alright. One asshole squirrel. No asshole squirrels. There are no squirrels chasing me. Why can't I stick to the wall? Why can't I stick to the wall? Come on. I am not a big fan of this. Squirrels or no squirrels. Too far over? Kinda. So I don't have to do so many things in a row the next time I die. Not if I die, the next time I die. Hit this and go back up. Because I kinda don't have to do every step of the gauntlet every time I die, you know? That's kinda not so fun. So, the bottleneck right now is A jump I'm not very fond of somewhere around here. You coming, squirrel? I know you're over there. There you are. Trying to hide from me. Like I don't know your sins. Oops, not what I meant to do. This is so tricky. I think I need a longer one. So, if you all could quit hassling me. And they have to be an asshole and put this ladder right here to make it trickier to do the jumps. I do it the first time. First time I had no trouble. Okay. I got 71 bit. I hate this. I hate what I'm about to jump through. How far away am I even from where I... How much you want to bet they got 2 more of these in progressively worse conditions? I think it's gonna be progressively worse the more I go down. Hey! Oh! They knew it was shit, so they put meat in there. Not just meat, a ham. A whole ham. Is this the intent? To flail around till you hit this, and then you get an easier platform to do that? I don't like that. And it is still going. My heart sank. It literally just sank right now. Wait, no. Just cheese it. Those are eyeballs down there. I see you. I see you, whoever you are. Get me out of here. Get me out of here! Littles I can't grab because invisible waddles. Which way was it? Still up? Still up. Up and forever up. But at least we don't have to go through it anymore. Forced our way through. Got the shortcut. And how's our babies doing? Babies? Hungry and needy. Squeaker and Swiper are almost there. Maxed out, maxed out. Omega Bin. About halfway there, and who is going to be our final one? Someday soon. Could have just gone up the ladder, down the ladder. There's no walls here. There it is. It's finally... Knocked me back into the darkness. It's finally right there. Torch! Pound signs, torches... Do you think these guys might be Indian? Flashlight or torch as Bossu calls it. Automatic illumination. That's right. And that's great. That means you can go to the shop that sells a rapier and a vitamin. But I've only got 414 left. It's so weird seeing this place all lit up now. Okay. Could have posted in that way too. Ah well. Why do I feel like that's a secret way to the left? There's no door on the map. Blocked by wood. What do I do to you, wood? If there's a... Oh, you know what? We can go to the boss area now. See what hellish thing is waiting for us there! Yeah, what's up? The heart rate spike because there is a massive area with skulls to the left. Flashlight going haywire, huh? Save important data before continuing into strange rooms. If I do go up and around, I could save here, then just come on down this way. It could be prudent. Also, teleportation room here. Let's pop in on the pets and see how they're doing real quick. Give them some pets. Catch my breath. Then we'll go the way around to the save. Squeaker. Fully confident. Trainer Silver. Max out confidence is 6 creatures achievement. 6 creatures fully maxed out. Swiper might need like a decimal more. Yeah. One more swiper visit. Then you're good, 4, 5, and 6. I should go to the shop before I even save. I should go to the shop, buy my vitamin, buy my rapier. I bet that it pairs with Princess. Tiara, elf dress, and then rapier here. Kobold set, pirate set. Fen-Fed Sacred Feather Hat. Probably it's its own set for Fen-Fen stuff. Headband and gi. Collar and leash. So here's hoping for more strength to go with our more defense. Shop is out there, so down. Could go up from there. I haven't explored much up this way. There could be more things for me. There's also the stat coin that isn't on the map. All these things blocked by wood. So once this boss is defeated... Maybe this boss is... Asshole squirrels. Is itself some kind of woody tree creature. And defeating it defeats all those wood blocks. Cosmo Agent Beacon. Oh, here. And I do have a key. At least this one isn't acting all like, oh, I can get myself out of here. If you really want to help. Pretty cool cat, no rush on the rescue. The senior top agent deployed to this planet. Show you a few tricks, huh? That he won't really be showing us because we don't have the patch that enables seeing his tricks. Every captured agent! That was the last of them! Rescuer achievement, every captured agent, and silver completion for 66%. Make a great team with you doing all the work. Cool. I thought there'd be more than that, you know? I didn't expect we'd be that close to getting all of them done. Let's see, this coin over here, if I drop from above. Oh man, where'd that come from? He was hiding in the dark. Looks like I can't actually drop down from... There's a card there too. Hacker room. Hacker, how much do you want? 9! What if I just attack the wall for a while? Got it! Stat coin get! Okay, and then down, down, down. And then back up for the shop. That all the down I have to go? It is all the down I have to go. Then back in my pretty elf dress. And away from those hell beasts! Or was this a kobold shop? This was a kobold one. It's only 75. 150 and 250 make 400. I'll still have enough money for vitamin and rapier. Where's the other shop? There's a shop leading into the dark area. I would have to go all the way back up. Because if I go right, I'm pretty sure that it leads me towards the east part of the map. And I want to be here and then to the right. Good dive kick. Not quite this way yet. Back down. I'll take the save. Traversals to go. And there it is. The shop no longer in darkness. To brighten up my day. And then when I leave, he's gonna be back in the dark. Rougher and rougher. Huh. Thicken your hair, straighten your back. And increase my vitality, give it. Oh man, I've only got 275 lick now. I don't know if I could afford it. Pretty little elven letter opener. Feather light, huh? Does it actually come with higher attack speed? Cleared out of everything, man. Gotta close up shop now. So let's see. Narrow and elegant blade, tilde. It does feel a bit faster. Yeah, it is faster. Good! No speed difference there, but this one is... Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, there's some extra reach on this. If I wanted to kill something from a distance. Alright, I'll be a pretty princess. 7 more attack. 10 more intelligence. 5 more defense. Just 2 less luck. Okay, so let's make our way on over. Back out, and then to the save point. Now that it's bright out. Birds. What's the new Cosmo card? All the way down here, I got such big gaps. The Pigoblin. Level 11. I haven't fought the Pigoblin yet, did I? Because I did fight Anelie. Is this the dark energy waiting below me? I've spoilered myself. An ancient dark energy known as a Pigoblin formerly ruled the united Omegabin Empire. Sealed away by a long-forgotten hero of legend, his followers soon went feral. New area. What was this? Hold on, is this back in... Zaronia? Equipment beacon? Low light conditions? And Zaronia West. I keep finding more things to do. Ooh. Let's leave you behind there. I'll come back to you later. I've already got one other boss fight waiting for me. My dance card is full. Okay, the in-between areas don't get mapped. Hacker down there, just head on down then. Through the teleport. And which way down to the save? Up and then straight across. Alright, let's go seal away an ancient pig emperor. Only getting one left at a time with his higher attack, higher defense outfit. Am I ready for this? Am I ready for one more boss? Got some cracks stretching out like that. Let me take a breath first, because I know this is gonna be a very menacing thing. All right. It's a big, open altar area. Little bit of a hill, so terrain is going to be tricky. But it's not a gimmick traversal boss like the Elf Queen Lady, who was so obnoxious to fight through. The first half basically doesn't matter because it's all down to all the bullshit blocking your ascents on the second half. It just doesn't know when to end. Maybe I was being unfair to it yesterday, I don't know. Maybe if I replay it on a future playthrough, the experience will make it not too bad. Who knows, but man, was that rough. I can't imagine this one's going to be as bad as that one. Or at least not as rough on me. Werehund only took one death. Fighting Yiffai took one death each. Ganon! Oh my. I feel like Okay. This is gonna require... This... It's the only upward attack I've got. Oh, it went away! Phase 1. I could break this... Oh no, man! I thought there's no way this is gonna be as bad as a Fairy Queen. Okay, they do come back eventually. My eyes open, but they took the light away. I thought the torch is supposed to make it bright in dark areas. So I get the idea of the boss. And I think I see the pattern of the boss laid out before me. It starts with one triangle, you gotta shoot down, hit, hit, hit while dodging stuff. It stays there on the ground, so I don't have to tank it. And then phase 2, 2 triangles floating around, focus on bashing one down, and then when it's down, just try to get it killed. Then focus on the other one, get it down, try to get it killed. I can take my time, because that's not going to be the last phase. There's going to be one more phase with 3 triangles to knock down, while he'll have some even more terrible bullshit to endure. The question becomes, are they going to keep it at only 3, or is there going to be 4 or possibly 5 triangles? Let's hope this is a just world, and there'll only be three sets of triangles to worry about. But since we did capture, well not capture, anti-capture, all the Cosmobreeders that were captured. Let's see if we get anything special for them. For getting all of them. What if it turns out that the giant pig is an optional boss, or a later boss, and I'm supposed to go back to Zanoni or whatever it was, and go back to the pig at some other point once I'm more bulked up. 500 left! All out of fancy stones and meds. Take a little cut of what I've earned, huh? Okay, I'll take it. 532 left. I could be a jerk and be like, hey, give me more. Give me more of that 500 left. Give me more lect! I haven't found the cross power, that's the only one that eludes me. There. Now there's only the one left to get the confidence up on. And no, that's not maxed yet. Not maxed yet. There's still a little tiny inch. A little tiny inch left on her. On him. Since we do have the flashlight, all the other things I can do in lieu of actually playing the game as I'm supposed to. Where's the rest of those dark rooms? Low light conditions, we got the ship part. Low light conditions. You know, two chips left in Depot B. If I want to save all the Fen-Fens, I'll need a lot more chips. And if I want to get those chips, I'll basically have to scour every single area of every single map to find things that look amiss. Four whole chips and a scammer. That means I've done no chip progress here. Have the equipment in the dark. Cosmo card. I don't quite need the heavy equipment right now, but I might as well. I might, after a certain point, look up a guide for the chips. I do know that it's supposed to be like, you take your time, exploring the world, doing whatever. And I have found, what is it, 6 now? 6 chips on my own? So it is fun challenge doing it. But I do gotta consider stream time too, you know? So for stream expediency, whoops, forgot to set the power on. Not a fan of every time I touch a wall, just disconnect instantly. Pickaxe! Pickaxe. Could this break through certain dirts? Single throw out of a pickaxe, make it count. Throw it really hard, really high. Toss upward, a dwarf favorite. So, it's a single-use item. That's not as exciting as what I was hoping for. Heavy equipment. Hiding from me, heavy equipment. Oh! So it's not just the blocks don't break, but the conveyor belts don't push you in full-on elf. That's kinda cool. I can't go up from here, though. Something, something, something. Definition of the word insanity. Go on, do your thing. To kill. Okay. I forgot those come back. So I gotta... What is that asking of me? Am I supposed to break the flame that's easy to get to? Then do a really tight jump down to this. I think so, but I slipped. I didn't push left far enough that time. Love going in circles. Too early. Nah, come on, I got it! I got it, I just slid down a pixel. Once this distraction is done, I am gonna have to go back to the boss and try to face it. Oh, wasn't confident. I wasn't confident of where that wall jump was gonna take me. I thought that was too low, too corner. Okay, cheat menu. Where is the cheat for save states? Have to sign Esper powers. Don't use up elect. There's nothing about... There's no save state cheat. Breaking my heart here. I love how resetting this puzzle is a several rooms endeavor. Made it! Made it! Ooh, blocks. Even blocks those. If I'm actually facing it. If the shield hits it first, and not me. Okay, alright. Use a stat coin. Welcome to casino. I think that was a defense. No, got attack. But I want to get up there. I can't get up there from here. But it looks like the only way there is from here. Maybe I'm missing one extra traversal tool right now. Because a teleport all the way down to this area is mostly safe. Ba-doom, boom, boom. Since I'm up and about anyway, I've only got 2 guys to pet, and 1 will become maxed. Maximum Swiper. free crystal! Is that because I've been training a whole bunch of these? Real close with one of the creatures, take this. Give them some attention and pets one more time while holding the crystal, and might feel a certain power course through me. Tell us about the crystal, Tomcat. Jakov's Obscura crystal. Field Attenuated Prism. If a creature likes me a lot, I can pet them to charge up my crystal with power. Varies per crystal. So, now that some of these guys have max bond with me... Where's the crystal here? Charge it with confidence. Who do I want to charge it with? Start with the elf. She's got the max bond right now. Toughest of the max bonders. Elf recharges Psy when idle. That's cool, it tells you what they do. It tells you what the benefits of the different ones are. Recharging Psy when not moving does have its uses. There are times that would have been useful. What's everyone else do? Is there any that tell me where secrets are hidden with a little ping? +3 defense. That's not bad. +3 attack. Fitting for the dwarf. Kobold makes you super popular on Blue Sky. $12 luck! That could be really good if I want to grind out some items. And there's various healing items that also give you stat increases. And 12 is a lot bigger than 3. Seven Constitution. Wait. Thought I picked up a dodgy milk somewhere. Maybe that was before I died. Seven strength. And little tiny squeaker. If anyone has a tells you where secrets are in a room, it's gonna be you. If such a power exists. And such a power does not. +5 luck. So it's the lesser version of the kobold. Eh. I like the idea of +12 luck. Give me more of those good item drops. Just gotta work on you now, get your confidence going. I could toss him a ham, but I'm gonna be greedy with my hams. But you know what? I've already forgotten where the really good ham shop is. So, with not else much to do I go back and try to fight the darkness boss? Or do I go back to the back way to Zeronia? Let's see if I can't beat that big bold one more time. It's alright. Accidental shortcut. Fight that big bold one more time. Hopefully he's a one-time thing and doesn't constantly reappear here. Unless he's just regular enemy status and he's got his last time we fought him stats. Dead is dead. Guess I'm killing this thing before I can get up. The X-Cannon! I'm kinda surprised the third time we fight this guy. He's just a common enemy. We have to chase him twice as a regular boss, so I figured by the third time, maybe he'd end up being some ultimate thing. An old friend. A nest of them. So there's gonna be many big bulls to play with. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! If they're a regular recurring enemy, I could capture one. As tempting as it may be to capture one for studying, any I find are sure to be even stronger than the big bold you chased down before. I could capture one for study. I gotta. Are they deliberately aiming those to where I'm... They're fucking deliberately aiming it to where I'm going! So let's test it. If I go out, and then back, and then come over... You're back too, right? Yep. So, where to the next save? I could go across and down. There's a site-to-site telepad. Okay, I got this. Because save is across and down, yeah? And all this stuff is mechanical. Save. "40 attack to 22 attack." I gotta do it. I gotta do it, but it's so far away from a save. There's likely more. So what I could do is try to bounce off the head of this one. Oh. Bounce off the head of this one to advance further. Because grappling my way over wasn't helping me out. Whoa! That was it? The solution was much easier than I thought it was. It would just do that. I was trying too hard. And there's a save right here. With the save so much closer, I can make the effort of trying to capture it. Ooh, it bounces. Self-repairing. Something scared off the space pirates or Metroid Prime now. To go down there. Incremental progress. Squirrel! Plus. See, I've been here. But I don't know how to get the plus. What if it's dog dig from above? I don't think it's dog dig from above. I'm pretty sure I tried that. What if this is where pickaxe comes in? Nope. That just waits the whole pickaxe. So we do have a back wave returning to Zenonia. One of these days, plus power. Maybe it's blocked off from me forever. Maybe it's when I was supposed to get the first time through here. Maybe stomp it around with Fairy Outfit or Elf Outfit's not the right answer. No? No? Can't do a thing here yet. Unless... Smash! Smash! We have another big boss. Oh, if I go like this, all I gotta do is block his occasional fireball. Yeah, see? Easy. Gotta capture him! Gotta put him in my cage! Fauna, capture gold, capture every creature. Good! See what I can do about this. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's just smashing the wall. I could finally get all the powers. Poor squirrel. I was going for this, I promise. Esper Gold, learn every psi power. He was waiting there for me the entire time. I guess it makes sense that I couldn't get it before, since I didn't have the ability to bounce off of lights before. Trade-off, getting hurt hurts more. So we freed all the Cosmobreeders. We've gotten all the Esper powers, we've captured all the animals. If this isn't end of game, I don't know what is. He's kind of a pinkish purplish hue when he's in do more damage, take more damage mode. But because we do have the Psy cards, what if the powered up version of do more damage, take more damage is just do more damage, all damage fine? Let's go meet our new big friend. He barely fits within his pen. The big bold. The big bold relaxes in his cage. He could break out, but he's too lazy. Do you think that if I was playing on the patch version, when I get their confidence to max, you get a sex scene with them? Do I dare spend one of my 4 hams? +2 luck. Eh. Three ham is plenty, right? I want my hams though. I don't want to spend my ham yet. Maybe the shop here has something special now that I've at least collected all the animals. Nah, nothing else. Well, I'm running out of excuses. I have to go face something now. Got no choice but to go on in. Flavor shop all the way down there. Any place else I haven't gotten to from the main route? The main route? Huh? Because it's a tree? The main route? The shop over there is only going to be the in the dark one. A little bit in the middle seems suspicious too. Could be a hidden room. Basically that one. Well, dark energy detected time. You just gotta be careful with this boss, right? Maybe I should use my triangle power on it. If I don't gotta kill it so quickly, just the triangles, then it's not so bad if I keep myself alive longer, right? Hey, Ganon. These hands are very speedy. And his ghost is constantly chasing after me. If I take too long, then it goes back up. The same one goes back up. Okay, phase 2. Like to smash the ghost. So maybe it's more important to go this after all then. But I only want to get the triangle down. So maybe it's... use my own triangle for defense up until the triangle gets down. Then when it's down, go plus to plus my attack. Then mash, 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 mash. Died 12 times. These later bosses. Oh. Oh. Or I could use the star or the bombs to destroy it safely without having to be next to it myself. Right, so... it's a Triforce thing. I just realized, with Ganon there, it's the fight's breaking the Triforce. What about Star then? Star is too small to do it. I can't break the hands, can I? These hands are quick, man, and they're gonna get so much faster as this goes on. That was a complete accidental dodge. I'm not doing any of these dodges on purpose. Okay. Now let me... I was too slow, went back up. Okay, so triangle makes it too slow to get this thing killed. And plus makes me die too quickly. So I think the real big brain strat is to use no stat affecting power. And simply bring the triangle down at my leisure. And swipe it, because I can just swipe it away myself. I managed to break it pretty quickly the first time around. I should duck for those, to dodge more reliably. Hit it away, but that's okay. Only lost 1/3 of my whole health. So the hands go crisscross applesauce, you got 2 patterns. And they go by so quickly, likely when I'm already doing an action. Maybe the balance for this thing could be delay the time between the hands appearing and the hands taking their action. Then I could have time to react, and not just hope I get lucky. I'm just trying to get this triangle, and everything else is either blocking or interrupting. More flawless examples of every dodge I'm doing is accidental because I have no time to dodge. I'm trying to change this thing around! Achievement complete, died 15 times, new cheat on the cheat menu. I've unlocked deal twice as much damage to enemies, and don't get knocked around when enemies hit me. What else am I on track for? Die 18 times, and then all the death achievements will be done. Or the death cheats, I guess. Get deep into Tutone without using blank. Some of these I'll probably just steal on like a later playthrough if I really want to. These don't seem related to getting like Steam achievements. But I'm not going to use the cheats. The cheats are there if you want to use them, but I feel like the game should be balanced around not needing them, but they help but aren't necessary. That's my hope, at least. At the very least, the turnaround for this boss is a lot nicer than the turnaround for the Elf Queen. Instead of having to do a whole traversal to get back to her. Down, just go right, down, right, and here I am in the room. So it's a much quicker turnaround time that for an annoying boss won't annoy you too badly then. See, I couldn't do a thing about that because I was already in the air. There, see, if I don't use my stat affecting powers, then I could just single phase one of the triangles. Do you think perhaps there are fans of Abathor? 1. I got plenty of ham. So just gotta grind away at this guy. Vitality to 149, that's pretty good, but I can't be overconfident. I've only got 3 hands left. Give us... Ah, get off of me! Get off of me! Get off of me! Oh, that was it! Oh! That wasn't too bad at all. I thought there'd be one more phase with 3 triangles to do. But this does feel very Ganondorf, so I guess Ganondorf triangles. There's only 3 Triforce pieces. I did spend a ham, though, so I gotta find the ham shop again. Fen T. Translator, perhaps. Fen Translator? Because I don't understand this archaic language. Yiffai, you got collared by Ganondorf. Don't you understand how many people would die for that opportunity when Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom came out and the whole rehydrated Ganondorf thing? People were hot for the Dwarf Man. You're living the dream now, Yiffai. Pow, wham, biff. Wait, understand others, so it is a translator necklace. Cool! And spare them for my ill manners. But we beat it? That wasn't too bad, but is it retroactive? I do have... Hold on, first let me... I probably can't call out right now, can I? There's always interference in the boss rooms. The necklace I just acquired. Why she gotta say it like that? We're playing on the patch-free version. It's not like Yiffai had to earn the necklace. Review any Fen accounts I've logged. That's what I was gonna say. We have about if it's retroactive. We have all the memories of them, so we can go back and actually get some plot in. It's still not translated though. Come on, come on. I feel like it also didn't give me the correct one, because... How many have we rescued? We've rescued 2 now? But it didn't start with 1, so I would have thought that 1 would be for the dragon fight, and then 2 for the ones I've rescued. Three more Fen to rescue to fill these out, I bet. Omega Bin is hungry and needy, the Big Bolt is hungry and needy. So all I've acquired is Fen translation. That doesn't help me out so much with traversal. Doesn't clear up any blocks. Unless clearing out this guy arbitrarily makes certain woody platforms disappear. Okay, Mauser. What do you recommend? We've saved all the other Cosmobreeders. We've killed a giant pig. If there's anything new back in Zeronia. My cue to go back to Zeronia. From the front way or the back way? We got 2 ways to Zeronia now. Let's see how it looks from the front way. Maybe this is opened up. There's a strange ultra still, I don't have all the code for it. There's that, was a giant gap. Before I do anything else, though. First, let's go see the pets. Got the goblin to finish up. And the big blin. The only 2 left that require any more investment into. Go ahead, have a ham. Big boost of confidence. just under halfway. And you, we'll just pet you a bit every time we come in. I like how, functionally, because there was no actual, say, traversal tool reward for that boss, it's just, hey, why don't you go back to Zenonia? See if anything's different. Now it is almost 4 hours of stream. And I did just beat a rather difficult boss, so I think my reward is to give myself a bit of a BRB. So I shall be back momentarily, and then we'll see what all is new in Zenonia. Given that in a couple of hours I'll have to go down and pick my BF up from work before we go do barbecue with the family, I don't see myself beating Cosmobreeder Yiffai today. But we're definitely gonna make as much progress as we can. So, first, I'll be back. Alright, break done, and I got my waters. Mauser says, why don't you go see what's new in Zeronia? Let's go see what's new in Zeronia. So far on the map, nothing looks different. There's a space off to the left here. Important news incoming. Big brain squeaks over here, something to share. What is it, Mauser? A breakthrough? Where the rogue agent, my sister Yiffai, is located. He kept track of where the sister wasn't relative to where she is to keep track of her. Located in Zeronia. To the west of where I crash landed. So if I didn't go to Zeronia then, if I didn't call and say, hey Mauser, what do I do now? He says, I don't know, try Zeronia. If I went to say the mines instead, or the depot, would I have gotten this call? Defeat her! Nav maps coordinates sent. Oh really? If the coordinates are sent, can I just teleportal down? Navigation. Doesn't say where she is here. So I gotta go by foot then. No way around it seems. That one star in the sky is blinking, I just noticed. Well, let's go see if I can't find my sis. Onea-chan! Could try brute forcing this some more. But I think I'll opt to just save some fens instead. Can translate Fen speech. Off? On. So, why doesn't it? Oh, there he goes, translated now. We got proper translation now. Dark forces, this little Fen, young and old alike. Violence was unknown to them despite being espers. Pushed to the end of options. Surrender seemed impossible. The first of us struck out. Would have been that easy. There's a reason even Gandhi was like, don't be stupid. Non-violence is ideal, but if you're being attacked, if your family's being attacked, shoot a star at a kobold. Arsenal of Esper abilities can harness that as weapons of war. Explosive psychic projectiles. Punishing waves of telekinetic force. So, some even went so far to transform their very bodies into tools for combat. And yet they got trounced, so what happened? The elves are aiding the Fen-Fen. Does that mean then, by contesting me, they were really trying to keep the Fen-Fen safe? Vengeance and domination of their own, it says, as the Red Bull is seemingly humping a rock. Maybe that's less humping a rock and more like slamming a giant boulder down on whoever's hand is bulging out there. Or maybe the art is different in the patch version, and this scene makes a bit more sense. Traya, is that the name of the Anubis being? Peaceful, those squabbly folk. Former implacable creatures rise up. Combined powers are frightening. So the reason the animals are so hostile and leaving their natural fauna habitats is because they're under her command then? Kinda feels like I'm missing some key facts by not having part 1 of the story. A vital member of the Fen-Fen Council. Heart, perhaps, because at the altar space, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? There's 7 altars, with 6 of the symbols representing these 6 Esper powers. But heart we don't have. Traya disarmed and distracted for a moment. Froze her? So, is she currently frozen then? Because I thought that we saw her visage before we were shot down by the wasp ships. Heavy prices paid. No longer peaceful home with a Fen-Fen. Chaotic shot of his former self. Many Fen-Fen still captive. Okay. So... the hostile creatures aren't directly under Teya's control, but aren't friendly. The Fen-Fen have some peace. Some. And the rest of their kind need rescuing then. Those being the ones I've been trying to rescue. Call? Scramble. Is it Yiffai again? Combat, brother. She knows who I am. So there's no, like, shine spark to go across. Instead, after a certain point, they break more of the landscape to give you overhangs to do this with. New unknown area, equipment beacon down there. This is where we came up from the bottom before. Yeah? Equipment. Zeronia West, teleporter. Star kill signal. Save. While being chased out by bullets. Slow, rubbery bullets. Ow. That is a lot of traps. That I can't break, and there's no way to go across. What is it now? Die. That doesn't sound very friendly, sis. Okay, she's over there. I don't want to go there yet. Oh! That's how you get across there. There's one of those that goes across. I gotta hop on the— No! I can do that. I can do it! I can do it! Right. Gotta turn it off first. Hey boss, tell me about those things I just broke. Nothing to report. Not all objects that I could destroy get reports. I lost my concentration! Here goes. And then I went too far off. I'm being so sloppy jalopy now. Just gotta ride it over, like 3 or 4 good bounces. Got it! Got my vitality! Teleport over here. Zoronia West. So let's see, how do I get down there though? It's not, there's space to the right. Well, space to the right is just how I got here, isn't it? It is. It could be I have to defeat my sister first and then go down. Alright. Shall we go kill our older sister? There's less overhead room for maneuvering around. And she leaves fires behind. And she's got the big star power too. What about Bomb instead? I could use Bomb on her. Bomb looks pretty good. She's not really moving around right now. Oh, she's trying to be some kind of tile boss. If she's letting me do this, it's even easier then. Stay right there, sis. Yeah, stay right there. All I gotta do is dance. Where's your second bomb, sister? I'm out of power! I'm out of juice, I gotta fight her legit! Well, a game over is a game over. I guess our sister gets a sex scene too. That's the one-hit tax. Sis, these bombs are expensive. Could you quit dodging? I'm not just putting these here to block you away. It's meant to hurt you. So be a good big sister and get hurt. So, if I just do enough damage until she does that, then she makes herself a really big, easy target. Just Mauser. Nobody. No, there's a got more input there. Oh. Big talk for people who aren't down here with me. Joy. It would be nice if tricky bosses had simple save points between it and them. Now I can just do this. Even getting some good crits on her. I have to wonder if I could hit her back with these. Is she done? She's done! I've beaten her! I've beaten my own sis! And because I haven't saved all the Fen-Fen, I've killed her! And thus I can only do bad ending! Yiffai, I see your swart is as big as mine! A broken stone of evil next to her. She wasn't taking to the Psy orbs as well as we were, was she? Three rounds of repeated blows to your head. That'll cure anybody right up. A Dark Queen. The safety whistle? The safety whistle that kept her safe this whole time. Blow it practically anywhere, I'll be able to pick you up in your ship. Really? Emergency escape anytime I want, is that it? Well, first off, all the way back to the save. But let's see what the rest of the team have to say about beating my sister, getting a whistle. She got a whistle, but we never did. Got myself a warp whistle. Ba-doom, boom, boom. Teleport her up. Are we actually getting surface? Not surface. Where does this put us? Space? Exile. Exile, that means we got the final location. Cosmo suit. My Cosmo suit! A low-orbiting moon that seems to have been a prison. A prison the space pirates have built a station around to something drove them away. I don't have my Cosmo suit. My stuff was still stolen. If I... air... Oh, look at that! I got low gravity! That's really cool. I want to see if there's a unique death or game over for dying without my Cosmo suit. Achievement complete, died 18 times. That's just for dying 18 times. There's nothing special for going out there without my suit on. So that was to the left. Maybe the right is also the same. Left takes me here. We got the call. Do the call. You better have your Cosmo suit. I bet you the equipment back at Zenonia is my Cosmo suit. Hey, my special's all filled out. Oh, look at that! We got a special screen for being driven around in our ship. I got 800 elect right now, too. This game just keeps on delivering. Take over a new body, gotta hurry and strike. Where'd this put me down? Oh, this is back at the hangar. That's cool, so Joey drops me off back here then. Let's just go ahead and give him ham then. I'll refine the ham shop. Omega bin is almost ready. All right. It's a shame I could never commit to memory exactly where the good shop was. There was one slaver shop up here. A slaver shop over there. So was it here that the regular kobold was? There was a kobold piece. Over in Depot B. And then Cobalt Claws are where? That went back over to the tree place. Heavy equipment that I still can't quite get. License shop, but of the juice license. Give me my lect! Gotta get my 2 lect. Juice shop. Chop shop. Drumstick for 40. Drumstick for 40 is pretty standard. Where's the good stuff? How on earth do I get you? Is there another up here? License shop below. Slaver shop. Bone. Just sells bone. The kobold thinks it could still compete. Is it just me, or is this spot to the right pretty suspicious? Isn't it? Must be one of the shops on over in the foresty place that I just keep on failing to commit it to my mind. There's so much twisty and turny there. Stop by my pets first. See what the Omega Bin might have for full-on confidence. And that's maximum now, right? He did his Freddie Mercury pose. Plus 20 luck, Omega Bin. 20 is pretty huge. I can't wait to see what this guy's got for me. He'll need like 3 left, I think. Now, where do I want to go to get the good shop? We have the slaver shop over here. And all this empty space. I guess I could check out this empty space. Oops, no! Didn't mean to go puppy mode! $900 left is plenty. So let's see. Oh, because it brings me back here. That's what that so-called empty stuff is. Ham shop found. Okay. Ham shop committed to memory. It's the one in the forest. Four hams and empty space for any other objects I might find is exactly what I want. So, if I go straight up, that'll take me to the other half of Zenonia. That's also very suspicious there. Those 2 blocks. I kinda wanna see what I can do with it, if there's anything I can do with it. Damn squirrels! If I could just destroy these squirrels as easily as destroy the spider. The squirrels aren't mechanical, sadly. Man, I don't even know. It's very clearly something suspicious. But I can't be bothered throwing my face against that just to get back here. Here. Now we'll go down the backside of Zenonia. Soul news anyway there. Good thing I got all the cheap ham. So, there's more to the right here, but I'm not quite ready to do that yet. If I go to the left, there's one big bold, but I could cheese him. As so, he literally cannot hurt me. Unless I attack while his eyes are flashing. Stat coin. Should have seen that there. And what hellish thing is gonna be down here? Double! Oh no. I think the strat here is just grind them out! Grind them out! But not that badly. Not lost, damn it. No, I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. What? No way. Also, there's a save up there that I didn't use. So this time it's gonna be grab the stat coin, then go save. So good at my dive kicks. If I just watch for his eyes. Ooh, what have we got here? Peppa! Tell us about Peppa's tomcat. One fiery chili pepper. As long as I don't mind something spicy. Heal me up real good. Almost makes we're fighting those brutes. So with a lot of luck, is this better than ham? If this is better than ham, it might actually... Let's go right. Go get that save point instead. Lock in this Peppa. And so whether or not I die... Not this way. Wasn't there a save point here? Thought I saw one. Yeah. Oh, which just counts for all the way over there, so... It's not on this map. Let's try the rightwards advance then. Okay, what was my way up? Right. Smash. Nope, can't dig that out. Anything here I can break? Maybe... no princess? Princess isn't it? There's a chip right there. If I came from above... If I came from above, I can get that chip. So that's the issue. And that would put me at 7. Luck also affects crits, doesn't it? Not just item drops? 15 luck. Ham costs money. Pepper does not cost money. Big and spicy, but addictive. Oh, stats con +1. In that case, give me the con +1. Puppy! Okay. So... I'm gonna be rather boned here. What about this? What if I bomb them in place? They're all bunched up together now, right? So if I do this, they're slower, and they're taking constant damage. all dead. No, 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 no. Get out of here. We're done with this. It wants to attack us, but it knows it can't. It really tried. It was gonna get us there. What? The squirrel that stole my shit! It's got all my stuff, of course it's got actual health. Got him! Got him! I got the bastard! Defeated the squeaker who stole my gear achievement. But it's not this. It's not equipment beacon there. Star helm. All pieces of headgear. Hey, what's this Oh, that's how I found his helmet. But yes way! His Cosmo helm! In case he ever has to go to space or something. Just need to find the Cosmo suit portion. All this game needs is the ability to have some paper dolling on the sprite. Useless junk, it needs the Cosmo suit, and a way to repair this. I'm at such low HP though. This is some dire situation. It'd be nice if there was... Ooh, hello. Got it. Sigh up. Don't have a lot of health left. Who put all these mines here? That just leads me back down. To where these guys were, so, whistle? I can't whistle in midair. To find out where I can fix this extra sword. The poor thing is still labeled as junk. Couple more. Just a couple more for the big bold. Mechanic seemingly doesn't want to fix it. Way down at the bottom of Eskimar lies a nice ship shield. Spooky dark cave, take light with ya. Marked on the nav map already, check it out. So that's the one they want me to do next then, if that's the only one to tell me about. Move over, sis, my turn to drive. So, if I want all the chips, and I do... Then I gotta go... around here. There it is, got it! Chip obtained. I know there's gotta be, what, somehow 3 more left around here. Two chips in Zeronia. 2 whole chips! And there's Nelt over here still, right? There's gotta be something I can do with this. I can't ride my way to the top. Because I can't screen transition that way. Yeah, I just end up wall hopping at the very top. Now it's back over here. Maybe it's... Come on, start bouncing! Something to the left or the right, maybe? I doubt that's it anyway. Maybe it's not something hidden in the wall there. Maybe it's something hidden in the wall here. Maybe it's just smash this up. Because there is something to the right there. But I'll never know. Any possible other thing else that I could do here? That takes me back here. And back here we got space elevator. That leads to the right there. So maybe two down. Two down would be on this row. Maybe there's a hitherto unseen exit to the left from the broken save station. Broken save station is, in fact, open to the left. And hopefully not just for that. Look at that, that's very clearly a path through. Give me my path through! It's on the left. I have to come in from the left and hit that switch. And that'll give me access through here. And the ladder that takes me to that, maybe. So it could be that this broken save room is the preview. And I gotta find some lower left access. This is diggable. That's dirt. Uh, uh, uh. Who's calling now? I'm busy here. This entire very unstable ruin. So this is supposed to be... Oh, this was a dark area. I've ruined the puzzle. It's not dark anymore. That is a mission, Tomcat. Alright. I've got to run and jump through here. While taking less damage! I sure do run and jump better when feral. How much you want to bet that if I hit that block on the left there a chip comes out? I feel like it wants me to dive kick as a dog, but I can't dive kick as a dog. Break that open. I need to get through there! Let me through there! Maybe this is something for lizard form. Lizardry, become a lizard. Lizard just sits on the spot and doesn't move. Oh, oh. I can't reach it from here. But what I can do is I can hit it with that. Hey, there you go. Animal, huh? I don't know about animal there. I might need to swing for this one. Oh no, oh no. This is no good, no good. My animal form can't get across that though, there's no way it can. That's not feasible. That's just not... It says animal, yeah? Unless the dog can stand on top of that. Dog's also forgotten how to use ladders. See, dog still takes damage. I don't know what they wanted out of me. I have saved at least, so good. I have to retrack my steps. Broken save. Almost got hit. There's some dirt I could dig there, but not much. Do the call on through. That also hurts me quite a bit, so I can't do the... Shouldn't do that to get through. Go away! Yeah, so that's nothing. And there's getting up back here. But that doesn't help me. I gotta get up there. Yeah? But then that's also blocked off. Puppy's also got that. Puppy could do that too. I can crack that open. But then I'm very nearly dead. There's up, but I can't do anything upwise. I want to believe it's maybe dog could walk on that, but I can't get the dog down there. Or maybe it's a tricky... No, not what I want to do. A tricky this kind of thing. Which I don't want to believe because that would mean I might be... I can't swing on those! So I could swing on those. With all this bullshit falling on me, and an extra distractor there, and every time I fall down it's that. I guess that's the solution then, going like that. That's just to find the shop text, huh? Whatever, the shop's not gonna help me here, Tomcat. Good job. Dig forward, man. If I need the escape. This is quite the troublesome map, so I want to pause and take a pee real quick. But I can't just leave it idle like this, because if I do, some debris is gonna fall on my head. So I'll BRB on this. Give it a little something to look at. Back at a few. Pee before we continue. Got luck again. I was aiming for the sword, I promise. "51 luck isn't too bad." find some way to get through there. Is there a way to actually have the dog form get through here faster or leap higher? Because it's after giving me a hint, right? And the hint isn't just a dog form, because obviously you get through here as dog. Monitors various feral dogs running, jumping, barking. Really acrobatic. Is the acrobatic it? Is there something else I'm missing? What if the next power-up makes the dog go faster than it is? What if I'm not supposed to be here yet, and I'm missing the fast dog power-up? Okay, the part I don't like, because I think I know what it's asking for, and I don't like what it's asking for. The moment I get hit. That was almost good. Got it! I'm across! I'm across! I've finally done it! Oh. The dog is all the way up there. I can't get up there. Like, why dig onto those spinny things? That is death. I gotta have that open, it looks like. And then break that and break this. Am I missing a power that lets you break these? I think I gotta come back around, then hit this, and then something else opens up. I can't go through there. I can't go through there. And my dog form isn't high enough to go through there either. Are there other forms? That's the same one. Light as a feather. Is this a higher jump than the normal? I don't think that's different. D doesn't make a more athletic dog. I can't jump off the debris, can I? I'd have to aim it. So if I can get this far, floundering, and not quite get there. Does it really want me to dig these up? I can't go down there though, that's death. That's death in all of those. Maybe having the helmet is sufficient to go to space. So let's try that again. Let's see if just the helmet is fine. The helmet with no suit to maintain a pressurized seal. Air's okay with just the helmet. No, no, never mind, it's not. Air is not okay with just the helmet. I'm finding a whole lot of no, this isn't the answer. 10 HP left. If I asked Mauser, I bet his advice would be to try to fix the ship. Our sister has pointed us towards fixing the ship. The maintenance guy now talks about where to go for the next ship part. Cosmo suit back first. Dweeby squeakers couldn't have taken it far. So it is go after the suit first. Death by steam! Wrong way. Let me go back to that broken save point, see if there's not something really silly that I missed. Okay, there's nothing there to break open. You think no, I can't even use my powers here because of the ladder. The ladder prevents me from using powers. Because by pressing up to attack, I climb automatically. So even if I could throw my star that far, I can't because of the ladder. So this is a conundrum, because my suit is there. And if I go through all that to get here... then I can't, because it tells me to use my animal form, but the animal form can't go that high. Maybe there's a secret to that 0. That just goes down here. There's no secret here after all. No easy chip that way. Right there, see? It's just right there. That's my suit, I could have it. But it won't let me. Maybe I have to use a pickaxe. Maybe this is the one place they want it used. And I squander it! It's only thrown in an arc, not straight up. It gives a lot for low light conditions, but I can't really do anything else. That's just one hit. One hit's okay. Get up there, maybe, but I can't. My dog form can't wall jump. Can't use any other traversal things. I can go there, but that's it. What does it want from me? I don't know what it wants. I can get here. No, no, no. And that goes back down to this. And if I leave and come back, those blocks are still open. Could this hit from above? If it could, then it would have. What if I have to aim this? The bullet can go through. So what if I somehow hop along to make the bullets hit the lever? Looks like it can't, it's already got a couple of angles. Well, let's see if there's a reason it wants me in here. I can't see any reason there. Oh! Oh! Really? That one's a fake one. I'm actually making progress. I thought this was just floundering around because I'm missing some essential skill. I guess the clue was dog beyond that one, huh? Okay. I think what I gotta do is turn this off, and then use Wavy to just make it a platform. Then break that open. But wait. I used my pickaxe. I don't want to use my pickaxe. My pickaxe was used in desperation. I want to hold on to it just in case I want to use it like the final boss or something. So now that I know what the solution is, we got this now. We have our solutions. We know what to do. It's just an actual gauntlet, so... But now I know exactly what to do. We're gonna get our cosmonaut suit. And this will be our last time seeing these messages. I hit the wall. Okay, that's the toughest part. And I depleted so much of my health, too. Okay. Turn off our power for a quick second. Too high? Too high. I'll wait. And I'll go ahead and turn this back on. Alright! Alright! We can finally make our way to the end. Can I break this? I can, apparently. They just had to get one more hit on me. So pickaxe can dig where dog can dig. Interesting. Starsuit complete! Finally! $40 to 41. Intelligence drops by 3. Luck increases. It actually does upgrade his sprite, for this one at least. Okay, I am out of here. We didn't have to use any of our hams yet. Now, Tomcat, tell me about this suit that I just picked up. all this time. Breathe in any sort of atmosphere. To include water. Huh? Gonna get a Varia suit in? Okay, that was English. We gotta go all the way back and around for the save. No, we don't. Because we got the magical power of One-chan. So let's go pet our Big Bold one more time. Is that all you need, Big Bold? Trainer Gold. Max out every creature achievement. And Big Bold gets me. Heals vitality when idle. It's slow, which I get, but I think I'll prefer taking the obscene amount of luck. I feel like I've been getting more critical hits with the extra luck on. Any reward in the shop for getting every single creature? No. What if I use the Trainer Sword on the final boss to capture her? And more importantly, who could I speak to fix my junk sword? There's gotta be somebody, right? Right now it's just punchy. If I have everything on at once, as one thing. That guy doesn't help, he's just all for the ship. Sprite upgrade, Yiffai. Can't talk to anybody. Even the doggy has a spacesuit. That's so cute. Expensive ham. Nobody wants to talk. Nothing special here either. At the very least, we managed to accomplish a whole lot today. We've got all the training done. Everyone's all maxed out there. We got all the gears except for 2 Fen stuffs. All our specials. And we committed to memory where the ham guy is. The good ham shop. Maybe it's my sister who could help me with the broken sword, but only after I get every other piece assembled and worn at once? I don't know. Nothing new for there. Maybe one of the parts to the ship is gonna be like a workshop of my own, and with that we can fix the sword. Either way, time for appropriate time for ham. I was gonna say that I wonder if the kobold also has a full spaceship form, except that would require taking the spaceship off. And I can't quite fit both in one. Not enough room for both in there. Committed to memory. So let's see. I think that's a good amount of ham. 4 hams is a lot of hams. Old stuff. Wasn't laying around, you bought it! Missing 4 Cosmo cards. 3 of them are in areas I've already been to, but I don't know how to get them. Pretzels, F cookies, fish tacos. We gotta rescue 3 more Fen-Phens. That looks like final boss cutscene to me. So I think the goal when I get back, because we gotta go for the Fen-Phens first. I need to find a whole lot of chips. And then we go to the Hackermans and get them free. So, I want to get the ship parts, I want to get the Fen-Phens. I think what I'll do is I think I will look up where the chips are, just for extreme expediency. But for now I'm gonna call that a stream. We've managed to get to Exile, but we couldn't breathe without any air. And so we finally found our Cosmobreeder suit. Though it took a fair bit of doing. And we got to beat Ganondorf. So for now, I have got to get ready to go. Pick up my BF. So let me toss a raid on over to Carver now. Who is playing Tormenture, which is basically exactly like Cosmobreeder Yiffai. So folks, thank you for hanging out. We're gonna go direct the raid that direction unless he starts raiding himself. And I can't see there being too much Yiffai left. There's only one area left to go through. So, it's gotta be like, beat the boss now for a regular, unsatisfying ending. Or collect all the secret stuff and get true ending with some unlockable, true final encounter. Hopefully we'll get that done next stream, so look forward to that. And I'll catch you guys next time. Take care of yourselves.
Tsuki no showerを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow走ろう新しく Tomorrow輝こう強く